try to change their minds with promises to find, but it all amounts to nothing. On deep inside, I know I'll never change. Compromise for nothing, I know I'll never change. The evil that I am, I know I'll never change. The devil loads me down, I know I'll never change. Bones are growing cold, I feel them shaking, never knowing who I really am. I slowly close my eyes with all my fears aside, to focus on the pain is all I have to gain. It's all been left to you, you'll know just what to do. I'll swallow all my pride to say my last goodbye.
Okay, so here we are. Finally, we have a main story here to do. Let's just get right into it. My characters have all leveled up very high, and they are very strong. There's not much more to say.
Ooh-wee. Sure is a beautiful day.
Oh.
So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
Few days, sheesh.
Good day, Madam Rover. I am Damien, an attendant in service to the F4's
Yeah, we got
palace.
it.
It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
Me and my big mouth. Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
I'm gonna have
It
to
says Augusta has
not
taken
rely on
care of everything
autoplay.
on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F4's palace as agreed. It's most likely something to do with the hunt. We shouldn't keep the F4 waiting. Time to go, Abby.
Oh, you mean now? Well, I'll think I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys. Chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me. Are we there yet?
Yeah, Frolova's pretty well built at this point.
The F4's palace is just ahead.
Oh, why take the bird when I can just fly right up? More or less. More or less.
We'll head to the Caracalla market.
Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything. Let's do this.
Taking care of everything in what way? like what do you mean? Okay, we're just... It's crazy that we haven't gotten in here before now. Like now? After everything that's happened, now we're allowed in here? Like, sheesh. I saved your city at least once by now. Sleeping? This would be really intimidating if we hadn't already seen her multiple times by now. Fight. Come on, let's do a fight. Well, please don't just have it be like a quick cutscene type thing. Let's see a real fight.
Impressive. I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined. Just as I thought, watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit. Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins. Come, step closer. Laureate of Raguna, champion of Septimont, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. By the honor of these titans, it is only right you stand by my side. I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest esteem.
Oh, oops. Got a unique way of greeting guests.
Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimont way. I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today. On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment. I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt. Tolerant and strong, just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero. Well then, seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it? The hunt. In
That's pretty crazy
Septimon's
looking.
long fight for survival. It holds profound significance. It is both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory. It is no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the Crimson Sanguis Plateaus. Our ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimont's resistance against the Dark Tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis Plateaus. Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors.
Okay.
As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiators' blades. The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm like no other. My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable, but I believe you will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover. I share your sentiment.
Because you're strong?
Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators. But you are exceptional. A grand hunt awaits us, and my warriors and I long to do battle alongside a fighter such as yourself. Of course, the will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
My own goals?
A straightforward answer. I like it. As for this goal of yours...
Okay, let's see what she says about this stuff.
Ah, yes. The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's relic, go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus, and is the epicenter of every hunt to this day. However, due to its significance, not even Septimont's highest officials are permitted near it. But if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen.
Have trust.
The trust I place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest. Only those bound by trust can go the distance together. I look forward to the hunt ahead. It honors me to journey by your side. Patience, my friend, is the first step to becoming a hunter. When the storm rages in the skies southeast of Septimont, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
Surprised that Iono didn't show up here. Or can I just teleport out? I assume it's over here? Wait. Yep, right up. Well, wait. Really? Okay. Did I just skip over like a walkout scene? Wait, what? Okay. All right. Okay, that was weird. Also, yeah, okay, I guess it's loading the storm.
I can't eat another bite. That's another full stomach for Abby.
We really should have had a fight with her, though.
Huh? Hey,
Or a spar,
Rover?
or whatever.
Look, over there.
That's a storm.
Yep, that's big.
Which means it's about time to meet up with Augusta. Tempest Cliffs. I remember that.
Well, you better hurry. Same as always. Call me when you need me, and I'll be out in a flash.
Well, we'll see. Like, I really wish that the Abbey was like more of a presence. Wait, let me see. So. Okay.
This should be the right way.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory.
He doesn't look familiar.
Or perhaps, would you care to travel with me? After all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you, Honorable Rover. I am Gladiator Avidius, at your service. Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimon stands. I believe no gladiator would refuse such an honor if invited. I, of course, am no exception. Please, if you'll follow me, honored guest from afar.
Augustus spoke of the great surge we are about to face.
The F4 speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual, which bodes ill. It's a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond. Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
I think that what's going on with these NPCs is just that they're just distractingly detailed, but they're still just normal NPCs. I think that's what's going on. Also, wait, did they change this? Maybe I've just been here before. No, maybe I haven't been up here before. I've been over here before, not here, I guess. It'd be nice if we had like a boat to go over. That's weird that the map over there still doesn't look that detailed. Like there's a few things, but it's mostly just the bridge, the two statues, the temple, that building there, that building there, that structure thing there. I think that's about it, which clearly that's where that is. But I think that's it though. Oh, I can see like a little bit of water coming off of up there, but yeah, it's pretty slight. Yeah. I do like that they didn't actually make it super detailed, because otherwise new players would get here and be like, "Whoa, I want to go over there," and then you just can't for a long time.
Set? Yeah, almost ready.
Pleasure of escorting you to the F4 has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here. From here, we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the dark tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action. Happy hunting.
Come, join us, Rover. The horns signal our departure.
So who's going? I mean, you know, apparently. But who else? I mean, we could fly. That would be funny if we just flew over there. But
Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our
like,
campaign.
we haven't seen any canon event where we saw other people being able to fly with the wings that we got. I guess we'll see. Glider.
Take courage, my friends. The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
Invisible bridge. I don't know. I think it'd be cool if I actually just flew over there. But they'll probably have like some sort of ride thing. Really? We'll see. Oh, okay. Yeah, ride. Yeah. Lame. Just fly. You literally got wings to fly. Is it not canon? I guess it probably can't be because there'd be too many situations where it's like, what if you just flew away? Or, oh no, you got pushed off a cliff. Well, just start flying. I guess that's the problem. That? Oh no, we're gonna die. It's a unique creature. That's not typical for this game. It's like it's an actual monster, actually, not just like a transformed looking human.
Beautiful enough.
Getting restless, are you?
That is a Chorosaurus, an abomination of the dark tide. Do exercise caution, Rover.
I wanted to do that whole thing. I assume that's you know, yeah.
Now is not the moment.
Why not?
Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we lay.
I guess so. Also, Yuno's here. Don't worry about her.
That sound.
It's from Hornet. An echo. It's signaling we retire for the day, that's all. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
But yeah, I'm planning to pull on Yuno, I believe. I think I heard that she's supposed to work well with Cardathea. And I do like her design. I mean, I like both of their designs. Yuno just a little more. But I don't know how she plays, of course.
The Hunter's Den.
It's weird that she's like a
Busiest
bow
gladiator
user or
encampment
something.
across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their way to the hunting.
I thought only a few people could come here, like a very few, like 5 or something. Not like, no, we got like a whole party, like a whole army here. Like what? Though that fight happened like 10 feet away from here. Yeah, see this guy. For a second, it looked like this guy wasn't going to come here. Okay.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order.
I mean, yeah.
I am Yuno, priestess of the Tetragon Temple.
Feet. The first eye. Picture of the feet. Okay. Heard about you. The priestesses get to call the shots. heard about you. The priestesses have the gift of prophecy. I mean, didn't she actually state she does? You call the shots?
Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs. Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt. Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the dark tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me.
What about Augusta?
Ha! Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow. I'll be making my way back, Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people. If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple. Not every Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her. Perhaps. We do share some common traits. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as they come. A Chorosaurus. Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the dark tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos.
Well, we beat it pretty hard.
A vanguard of the dark tide that rides its surge to reach our lands. The Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily. The dark tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan. Only the Earthrend Wedge, that bears Sentinel Imperator's power, can sever the link between the dark tide and the Threnodian, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis Plateaus. The hunt is how we disrupt the dark tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures.
With chains, huh? That's pretty crazy.
However, the Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the dark tide from spreading?
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood. This
Yeah, the final area.
confrontation with Tyrannos was expected, but it's not a fight anyone is eager to face. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself. Now, we wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood. The real hunt begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the Senators request your presence in the main tent. It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied. Relax. Take a walk around camp. The Hornet's blare will sound our next departure. It's a sound that can be heard across the canyons. You won't miss it.
Okay, that's weird.
The high tide of unprecedented scale.
Avidius. Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate?
A power struggle. Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill to climb.
Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits. She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies. Hard to compare her with a hero of heroes of the past.
I wouldn't put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Avidius would even have risen to prominence if she hadn't allowed it. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
Yuno mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time. Might as well pay her a visit.
Really big little town here.
Didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds.
Yeah, they were saying that it was gonna be like just a
Yuno,
hunting area. That's it. But okay, I guess.
Are those murals on the wall?
Booklet inscription. Fabius, hero of heroes. Victor's flag flutters in the wild winds. Monument Atilius, prophesized hero. Valiant spirit, valiant conqueror. Booklet lies beyond the mural. Court fate inscriptions carved beneath them. Prophesied hero of heroes. Sole monarch of the land of pursuit of huntsmanship. Noble queen shall raise spear and blade and spear, slice the throat of beasts. Choke the dark tide. Third mural seems to mirror the one across from it. Okay, that's weird. They have like a dark fighter over there. Booklet lies before the mural. Recordings of the paint inscriptions carved beneath them. Okay. It's pretty vague.
I overheard a few gladiators guessing
Okay.
who the next
Well, I mean, we already saw that. Booklet lies before the mural. Empty wall. Heed me, Septimont. The heavens should be await again, then wait Septimont. Okay, I don't know what the point of that was. Why even? This is optional? Wait, what? Whatever. Intuition tells you whatever. Then Yuno shows up.
Good day to you, Madam Rover.
Wow, okay.
It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals.
Murals.
They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come. In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunesi prophecy condemning Septimont's lack of faith in the Sentinel. Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimont. The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged. Should your monarch once more stand in contempt of their will, annihilation shall be your fate. The second is a continuation of the Ragunesi prophecy, delivered by Septimon's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate. Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold. Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Our would-be hero of heroes lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name?
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I, priestess.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word. Have you been waiting long? Oh, I can't believe you got to first.
You could have just stayed in your temple.
To the heroes fairly commonplace. Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides with you? Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesized hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a Home Leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augustus' place? Don't make me laugh.
Kind of weird. Just seems like he's doing his duty. Like, and why is she acting like, oh, you're definitely trying to prove something? It's like, maybe, but that doesn't prove that he is. He might just be doing his quote-unquote job, you know?
Oh, read the room, will you?
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimont's glory just as equally. Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Not really. Just another in a long line of heroes. Just seems kind of generic.
Why you?
Probably more like somebody to stop the Dark Tide forever. What if Augustus is the true hero?
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy. As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators.
Wait, what's that even mean? Wait, I doubt her ability to endure pain and time. I doubt her ability to endure pain and time like other resonators? What's that even mean? I don't know what that means.
It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules.
Rules? Prophecy isn't rules.
I assure you, priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess, Rover, I beg your leave. Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
I wonder what kind of power they're talking
Well,
about.
there you have it. That's the gist of it. Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
I don't understand. Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ephor, especially in rooting out corruption within the gladiators Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process.
She's just getting rid of corruption. Yeah.
Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed. More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the Ephor position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am. Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated. Even ones with decent resonance powers like Avidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Avidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural.
Maybe he's being supported by the Dark Tide. I was already kind of thinking, like, well, maybe he is the enemy, you know?
Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. It's the Griffrex. It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air. We'll meet again later. But next time, I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions,
I mean, you could just not leave right now, but alright. Literally, what's stopping her?
Is that lady over there looking at me?
Okay, that was random.
Better go and greet her.
I overheard a few gladiators guessing who the next hero of heroes might be.
Ah, we've been expecting you. I see. A void. An unknowable fate. Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness. Follow its guidance and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
Okay. That didn't really tell us anything, I feel like.
Perfect timing. I'll stretch my legs a bit. Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about. Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila.
I don't think I've been playing for 3 hours, but okay. Like, well, okay. I don't know about that. I don't think it's even been on for 3 hours, let alone actually playing. Maybe it counts the hours from like 1 a.m. yesterday that I logged in or something and did my daily. This feels really weird. Yeah, just She gonna hit him long range?
Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call.
That's really cool.
May the eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
Oh. Okay. Really? Ooh, I shot a stationary flame. Very impressive, right? Like, okay. How about shoot
It's the horn.
the creature?
I'd better find Augusta.
Oh, okay, wait a second. I just remembered I gotta... Wait, what is this? I think this is just has to do with going around the new area. Let me see. That up. Yeah, that reminds me, I haven't oh yeah, so these are all the resonators. We got Carlotta and Shorekeeper here, which is a pretty big deal. Yeah, let's do the trial for her. Although I mean the little bit I used her, she felt kind of like she just buffs herself and attacks pretty much. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. No. Okay.
Fury boils. This is my moment. In one strike. Invincible. Pathetic struggle.
Yeah, weird combo capabilities. Really random combo capability. Like, yeah, it's very, very unclear what her combo capabilities are. In fact, I would say. I actually wouldn't mind to continue fighting. Still don't know why she's lightning based though instead of fire based. Red lightning is interesting though. That's really cool. Her poses are pretty crazy. Can't do much else without someone being here. Yeah, so she can kind of break it apart. Yeah, I don't know. There's not much more I can do.
Stay behind me.
Oh yeah.
In control.
Oh, that's an interesting one. Interesting. Okay. I'll deal with the rest later. Yeah, I still don't know what's going on here. I'll defeat a creature, ignite the sacred flame. That's a story related, I guess. What do you get? What do you get here? Just typical normal stuff? Okay. Alright, I don't know. Oh yeah, and then look at that. There she is. Now, to be fair, her sword is pretty crazy looking. Let me see. Like, what's the details on it? Or no, okay, that's not the right thing. This one? I don't think that's right either. Crit rate. Oh, wait. Okay, so it's not her sword. I guess that makes sense since she just uses her sword like normal anyway. But still, like, yeah, that's not quite what I would have imagined. And she uses a heavy, or what is it? A two-handed sword or broadblade? Broadblade, which I don't think there's many broadblade users in the game. So that's worth noting. Actually, I just remembered. Is it is this available, or maybe did I already get it? Yeah, I think I got it. I think I got that already. Let me see. Yeah, no new outfits. Which it's like, yeah, I know that they're not gonna have like a whole bunch of new outfits, but like, I don't know, like they definitely could have had like one or two more. Now that I think about it, maybe I should have a better team. Like for Lova, I'll keep for Lova, but Cardathia, I just kind of have her in here. She's not actually necessarily useful. But I don't know. I don't really have anybody else. I mean, Tauchi would be good, but she doesn't like increase damage. Yeah, it's still very weird that Phoebe even is a main damage dealer. That doesn't make sense. Especially that these two together are main damage dealers. Like, what? I could have her. It's been a while. Yeah, sure.
Who
Fine.
will be sitting on the other side of the board this time?
I still wish that the main character would have a different outfit. But we'll see. It would be nice to get a different outfit for every region or something, but whatever.
Over there. Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey. My promise to you. Our shared goal. An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around. It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the dark tide, or its creations.
Okay, I guess that's fine.
We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels. The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves. Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the Dark Tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules. Marinwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on reflexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent. Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might!
So why is that sentient? It's so weird when random objects are sentient, I guess.
Let us be on our way.
Or maybe she'll be the boss. I don't know. I was gonna fly there, but I guess not.
Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone.
She is like treating it like it's a typical like what she's done in the past or something.
The ground is collapsing. Watch out!
That's a big deal. You know, that's a piece of ground that's been there since forever, right? Logically.
Over there. Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
Yeah, pillars for cover, guys. Didn't that pillar just explode?
Cunning bastard.
It's kind of weird. This is almost like a 2D section right now.
Victory is still far from reach, but not in the clear yet. Stay behind me.
Okay, there we go. Everybody just run straight. Nuts. That was pretty big. Though to be fair, I think she could have done that too, I think, to some extent. That's the thing, they're like, she doesn't have explosive power, but it's like, how explosive does the power have to be?
This path will take us to
tacit discords.
Ah, just in time. My swords had enough of waiting.
Yeah, they have a bit of a plan, it seems.
Meaningless gumbo. Are we there yet?
Such carnage.
These tricks do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover. Honor cannot...
As you command, Your Excellency.
Yeah, a lot of cutting off there.
To the lands above. Roars of conquest!
Wind calls, waves follow. Annihilation. Good. The wicked will face judgment. Conquest.
That's a lot.
begins
Shush.
now. For Septimon!
See, like, I don't quite know how I'm summoning that thing like that.
Barely felt it. Never back down.
I'm trying to use my ultimate, but it won't let me.
Wind calls, waves, wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Vidius's team should be almost done, Augusta.
Okay.
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time. We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
Oh, okay. That's weird. Wow, that's not working at all. Is this canon? Sheesh. This is weirdly hard. Oh, it's because I'm not supposed to be repeatedly pressing it. I'm supposed to be holding it. Well, that felt really, like, appropriately. Oh, okay. This time you combo. Okay. Wait, that doesn't make sense. That holding that makes more sense. Where the other one, it's like, oh, you're trying to, like, push it in, but you're struggling. Like, that would make sense. Whatever.
Excellent work, all.
That's weird. It looked like I had a device on it.
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice. Think that beast is running away. Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of. Oh, surprised to see me? I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it? But fine, since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
Are we there yet?
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah, impeccable timing, my dear.
Wing-rays are here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over. We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover. There. Try using the sensor. You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes. Yes, you're not wrong, but the beast also has its eye on them. A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk to come. Let's go have a little fun with it.
Be cool if you could fight as Yuno, but no. I mean, obviously they don't. I mean, she's probably more or less built right now, but like, wait a second. Weird. See, that was weird. Why do we have to do it like this?
This is it. The second obelisk should be at the other end of this cave.
Mind the tacit discords.
Finally, I can use my characters.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down.
Like, it's a little annoying. I've been noticing in previous story moments that they don't let me use my characters. I think because they're afraid that my characters are too strong, which, like, I get it, but, you know, that's kind of the game. If I'm too strong, I'm too strong.
Watch out! How did it manage to get here? There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out. Careful of the rocks!
I'll keep it busy. Now is your chance. Go!
Okay.
Make no mistake! Your fight is with me!
Augusta.
My apologies for the delay. Be warned, the Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave.
Here it comes!
Stay behind me.
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos will not rest.
Up there to the left.
Wait a second.
That
I'm gonna take a
stone
break real quick. I'll be right back.
Pull it
I'll
down,
just
Rover.
not move. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Just realized, like, oh my gosh, I don't remember last time I ate. Okay.
Stay behind.
Okay, here we go.
Honor cannot be silent.
Okay.
Never back down.
There we go.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment.
This is my moment. Worth the chase.
It's the obelisk. Leave it to me.
Can I do it again? Oh, great. Great again. I don't know why they're making this dramatic.
Splendid. Let's keep up the momentum. You again.
Oops. Wasn't looking.
It just left.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to something more insidious.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final
Like I could
anchor
fly there, but
obelisk?
who knows what kind of glitch might happen.
Fog hinders our vision. Could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Avidius? Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn that gladiators always win.
The obelisk is right over there.
That was a quick obelisk.
Good. You did well not to disappoint.
You really should have had, playable here, though. It's weird. I feel like this thing is getting bigger every time I see it. Like, when I first fought it, I felt like it was, like, half that size. I don't know. Also, why would we even have these footsteps? It's literally right in front of us. We're just like, following right behind it. What was the point of even being like, ooh,
Augusta,
we upgraded
Tyrannos is heading for the
your site?
Asphodel Barrens.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
Oh my gosh.
Prelude to arrival.
There it is. I just like saw that one and then saw this one and I'm like, oh my gosh, sheesh. And also, oh yeah, I saw that one. This is the first one I saw on the map, so I was like, wait, what? 3 back to back like that? Just looking around. A lot of cool stuff down here. Oh my gosh. That looks really cool down there. This might be my favorite zone. Maybe, yeah. I for a second I thought, well, maybe the flying temple, but like, it gets a little repetitive. This actually has like peaks and valleys and like forests and a shadow river. It's a big difference.
A field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it? This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius.
Oh, a descendant.
Decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep. I see the desire in you. Your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponents, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation. Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
That just makes me think. Stab her in the back.
Your Excellency.
Show her how serious you are.
Finally, some fun for a change. Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
Okay. Well, yeah, see, suddenly it looks smaller, though. Now it looks like twice as big as them. But, like, 1 second it looks like 4 times bigger or more. And sometimes it's, like, twice as big.
Beautiful enough.
I'm not doing really good damage. Yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun at all. Like, way too repetitive and feels like I wasn't doing much damage. And it didn't feel like there was enough variety in how I was attacking either. Something felt off about that. She's not that strong. Also, just punch him in the face. That's pretty impressive.
Everything is in place. It will take the bait.
I'm so confused about like that part where they
That's
were
our cue.
implying
We're
she was
going
being
after it.
manipulated. Was that just
All
like
this effort
normal
we've put
dark
into
tide
setting
stuff?
this trap. This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
Over there.
It's really weird that we're only fighting one technically. You'd think you're gonna have to fight like 30 of these, but it's like, no, it's just one really big, strong beast, I guess. I'm like, okay, if you say so. He should be very hurt, even if she didn't hit like flesh. Losing a horn that big is huge. Shouldn't they all be ready to fight at least? Avidius doesn't even have his weapon out. Maybe Dark Tide improves it, makes it more powerful. It's weird that the bow just materializes the way it does. Purification. Oh, yeah. Why is she taking her time to shoot it?
Steady. Now.
That's weird. Just a vision, okay.
You know? You know!
So technically she could have died there, I guess. So what happened exactly there? It's like it was a reverse thing.
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it. Ooh, oh boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all swishy. I need a quick timeout.
How are you holding up?
silencing the dark tide with such ease. Resonance power, such might, such perfection. Confined to this frail human form, you will achieve nothing. You nearly lost everything, as you once did, Augusta. Do not resist the gift of divinity. Follow our guidance. Return to Lannister. To your home.
Augusta. Augusta. If, and I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects. It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle.
Oh, one more area. Okay. Wow, that's really weird that they kind of cut it off here. Does that mean we're not getting the full land here? That's weird. Might want to... Yeah, I like how they show the tide down here. They did mention that they wanted to seal it down there. Interesting. Also, for some reason, I thought it was going to be, like, more this way. I don't know why. Even though this was here and then it'd be across. I think it's just the angle. Because when you look at it, at the land over here from over here, it's like, it's just straight down. But then... I don't know. Actually, let me try to fly up real quick. I want to get
Are we there yet?
an aerial view. Okay, so there's Septimond over there. We can't even see Raguna. Oh wow, we're only over here, huh? It feels like we didn't get that far, huh? But yeah, look at all those lands over there. Oh my gosh. That's so weird how it kind of just ends right here. Like, just right here, up there, right there, and just a tiny bit further. But not that much further. Oh crap. Ooh, that was weird. Oh no. Weird. Nope. I just want to stand up here. Is it so bad? Okay. Yeah, it's weird. So that area right there isn't even part of this. That's even weirder then. Yeah, that's a lot of land that's just like, no, we can't count it. Like, why didn't they just make this like a small island? That's weird. Let me see if I can, oh no. What? Wait, I can't even go up there? Wait, what? What? Oh wow, I'm really completely at the limit. I could have sworn this was going to be the last story portion, which did seem weird, but
Prelude to arrival.
So this is the barrier. I can't even really go over here even. Like right over here, I can't even. Huh. Weird. I mean, I would have assumed that we were going to go back to Raguna at some point, but it's all very confusing because, like, we kind of beat the, let's see. Have we been here before? It says we have. It says we have. I guess we went over there at some point. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird because, like, we went over there and then here. Maybe around and like that. I don't know. That's a little weird. Oh, is this a new area? Is this what I think it is? Wait, no, this is a different one. Ah, the next 3-piece set. Shield. Resonators attack. Interesting. Oh, and then there's another one too. Same thing? No. What is this? I don't know what this is. I mean, increase casting. I think this is just like a support skill for Lova, I think. Technically. It's just weird that, or maybe this is supposed to be like sort of also a support skill if you have Augusta. Sort of. Because like Augusta uses a lot of heavy attacks. I don't know. Not many people use a lot of heavy attacks though. Could be I don't know if that'd be related though, because actually, let me go get this one real quick. I mean, I don't know how she's supposed to how she fights or anything, but I would be surprised if she's just like spamming heavy attack, right? Like, or even if she uses echoes, I'd be surprised. Doesn't seem quite right. There it is. Wonder how I missed that.
Are we there yet?
Or did we never come over here before? Just wondering. Doesn't stand out much. Yeah, I don't know. Murmur. Okay, so this is Murmur's town. Oh, that's kind of a spoiler, I think, but okay. But yeah, so that's
Are we there yet?
where Augusta's town got destroyed, I guess. But yeah, so I guess they are trying to still trap her or trick her into accepting the Dark Tide's power.
You can set me down here.
Though I don't know what that enemy was that they fought suddenly. That was a little weird.
Come on. Don't give me that concerned look of yours. It's nothing to worry about. Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage.
Oh, I saw you fall in the Dark Tide. I saw the moment of Augusta's death. I saw the destruction of Septimont. Was that like everything that was seeing, or was this a different time? There might have been like, I think maybe she's talking about a previous vision that she saw.
So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? Just how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that. Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all. They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont. Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont, and the death of Augusta.
I mean, she doesn't look dead right there, but okay. That doesn't exactly show that right here.
I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully, the parts of ourselves we least wish to face. Never. My prophecies are never wrong. How I loathe this feeling, this helplessness, to know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. Do you know you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate? I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refuse to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step.
That makes more sense why they were able to figure out the corruption that was happening inside of the tournament. Because I was like, huh, you can see the future, but you didn't stop this guy from competing? Like, what?
But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp.
Just be a god and you can avoid fate.
Barons was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the false sovereign. Unlike other dark tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus.
We're at the Sanguis Plateaus right now. You could have said here. We investigated them here.
We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed. I do not know. Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the dark tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly?
It's trying to trick you, probably.
A side effect of my resonance power.
Did I skip over something?
The dark tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose. I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects. A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger. Oh, by the way, take this. A Lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it. Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place. Now, why would you say that? I'll only be taking a short nap.
Wait a second. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind. Is that clear? Wait a second. I was trying to fix the coloring. The coloring is very muted looking right now. I'm like, wait, why is that? I didn't think it would just turn everything the way it did. Brightness? Not really. Not quite. It's just a brighter blue, really. Let's see. I feel like I'm crazy that I can't just get it to the correct shade of blue. I guess, well, I mean, that's a little bright. Then again, this is like popping out in a good way. Wait, what? Did I blink and then it looks completely different? I mean, the skin isn't supposed to be quite that skin toned. It's a lot more white, I would say, but and the gold shouldn't look that gold, but the more I look, the more confused I get. Well, that might be a little better. I mean, again, the blue is definitely, I don't know, it's weird because it's both dark and bright. Let's see it. Let's see if that's enough. And that's not too bad.
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
That's not too bad, I think.
The situation we're currently facing is more dire than any I've come across. For the sake of Septimont, I must momentarily set aside my quest for power. My 4 expeditions to Main's Deep. Now may not be the best time to discuss past events, but if you insist, it dates back to a high tide 4 years ago. At the time, we were driven by the fury of the dark tide into the lower levels of the hunting grounds. I had no intention of emulating the feats of the 3 Hero of Heroes in conquering Main's Deep. But with the dark tide's blockade, I had to lead repeated expeditions into those underground ruins. Fortune, however, did not turn its back on us. In that dark and treacherous place, my companions and I managed to carve out a path to survival. Fate has its ways. Now only I remain able to face the hunting grounds trials. Many of my companions fell to the corruption of the dark tide. Those left barely overcame the dark tide's influence with the help of a plant unique to Main's Deep. Mizona. Even so, they still suffered from the torment it caused and were forced to cut their time as gladiators short. This home leaf medal was granted to me by the former Ephor after the crisis. A victory, yes, but one laced with pain. My companions should never have suffered the Dark Tide's disgrace.
It's interesting. So the previous leader was in charge 4 years ago. So yeah, I mean, that means Augusta's only been here less than 4 years. That's interesting. Wait a second. Oh, there it is. So this is the place he was talking about. Which, of course, if you could fly, it's no big deal. But they probably could have. It would have been interesting if they like made it so you couldn't fly down there. But it's more effort than it's worth. Just checking if there's anything down here. Oh, there is. Oh, look, these things, ghosts. I don't know, ghost type things. Anyway, that's a whole bunch of enemies down there. What is that up there? Oh yeah, that's right. That's the lighthouse thing.
Weapons tight. Always.
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst.
I'll have to remember. So, this coloring is correct, but then I just remembered that I've run into problems because I'm changing the capture settings, but those are the same settings I'm going to use when I play any PlayStation 5 game. So actually, I'm kind of messing up. Like, what I actually should be doing is saving it, or changing the settings either in the game or in OBS, I guess.
Communications with the Black Shores are also underway.
That's surprising. The Black Shores is very, very far away, aren't they?
The Ephor's palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimon's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt. In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
A consultant active in Rinascita?
That's right. Her name is Buling. An interesting young lady. Left quite an impression on me.
She's a Black Shore member? You'd think we would have heard about her.
So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta?
I'm the leader, by the way.
Talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Technically, I'm the leader. Don't worry about it.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
Suddenly not sounding Asian at all. All right.
You mean...
Let me tell you, the latest data we got from the resonance nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the dark tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before.
She definitely isn't speaking even vaguely Asian. They got rid of her cringe Asian accent, which I kind of liked it. Well, maybe not though. I don't know. Like I was fine with it because like it sounded unique for like very short periods of time when you know we would hear it. But now that I think about it, it's like, wait, what if I had like a whole conversation with her, like a long conversation, and it's like, yeah, that would be really cringe to be like, no, like it was so weird. She would talk in like fragment sentences, and it's like, oh, it's supposed to show that she's like Chinese and like learning English, and it's like, what? Nobody else has this. What the fuck are you doing? And I just thought it was unique, but like, yeah, it's like, wait, on second thought, what? But maybe they'll have like a little thing when she actually becomes playable. Maybe they'll be like, well, I was learning your language and I guess I just didn't have a hang of it yet. But yeah, I figured it out since then. Like, that'd be fun if she said that.
Normally, the dark tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, because it's turning into a person. So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy, dark tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert. Basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthrend wedge in one go. With the Earthrender gone, poof, all that dark tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Renacita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye.
Like all of Renacita? Like I would think Septimon, okay, sure, I guess. Okay, I believe it. But all of Renacita? But I guess then again, the idea is that there'd be another dark tide wave that would hit everything nearby. So, yeah, okay. What about the plan? You recall what Yuna once shared with you? Planchi and...
But, smooth moves, team. Cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing.
Oh, no, she's doing the thing again. Anyway. Recall what Yuna once shared with you. The Planchi and Augusta device hunt down the Sovereign. Though that plan has since failed, you relay the details to Booling backed by Augusta's permit. But smooth moves, team. Cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. Like, going back to those fragment sentences again, weirdly.
This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud. Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere. And then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table. Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign. and stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies. This might be our only option for now.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies. Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
A lot of people died there.
Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
The Sovereign wants to destroy the Earthrender. I can't let that happen. Under the oath of the hunt, I will fight alongside you to the very end. Bowling is still sounding a little
Your Excellency.
off.
With your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmurstown. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Septimont, I cannot simply stand.
It's weird that I don't think that he's been seen in any of the visions of the
Gladiators.
future. It's really
We
weird.
are united as defenders of Septimont's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right. He's right.
Septimont needs us.
That's a good point.
We have
Yeah.
to fight.
Yeah.
Get up.
Yeah. Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimont fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings? Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage. If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blades. For Septimont! For the name of heroes eternal!
The wise choice, Augusta. It is time. Return to where you belong. Fabiana has long awaited your homecoming.
Murmurstown sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift. Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murmurstown.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
I was a little confused, like, how far is it going to take me? But yeah, I guess it is taking me all the way there, huh? Just pick up this, the... Whoa, whoa. Lighting's going crazy. Wait a second. Let me try to pick this up first. Darn it. Okay. I probably could have done it, actually. But it like glitched out a little bit.
The wastelands. I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
How did this place get like this?
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the Dark Tide, Septimont too will...
Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind us. The devastation that befell Murmur's town 16 years ago will never be repeated. Because now, we are here.
To be fair, like, apparently if the wave just burst out of the ground really randomly like that, I mean, how were you supposed to be ready for it, right?
The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmur's town, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Yes. This will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good. Proceed as planned, Davidius. Now then. It falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up. Keep your guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption. They were once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont. The dark tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death could set them free. Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence. You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one. If you spot any signs of the Sovereign, or run into trouble, let me know right away.
Oops, okay. I think that's a good stopping point, actually. Again, like I've said before, I don't have that much time after work nowadays. In fact, I mean, it's still pretty late already. But we'll just say I'll be right back. I don't think it'll take more than another hour or two. Maybe less. But it depends how much happens here. Spoiler. Earthrend Wedge. Here's the boss fight. I don't know why they do that. But yeah. Anyway. Thanks for watching. And we'll just say I'll be right back, I think is what we'll say. Technically. Okay. See you next time. Okay. It looks like we're back. Had a little bit of internet issues there for some reason. I don't know why. But looks like we're fine now. Okay, so yeah, I did a little bit of stuff off screen a little bit, but mostly just like exploring the previous area since we kind of just skipped over it. Like, you know, there's all this Dark Lake area. Yeah, I just like kind of explain. Yeah, the wasteland. I just kind of explored this whole area a little bit. There's not that much here. It's very, very little. But yeah, here we go for the rest of the story here.
You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one. If you spot any signs of the Sovereign, or run into trouble, let me know.
Oh, I was too fast, I guess.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway. Hey, Wuling, can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things. Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading. The Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. Now the Tethys system's got nothing to work with. It's playing hide and seek with us on purpose. What trouble. Hold on. What if you bring me some pure dark tide frequency samples? Maybe Tethys can use it to track down something with a similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself or the original dark tide. Could give you a better lead.
Understood. I'll do what I can. Abby? Abby, wake up.
What's going on? Ugh, I'm so sleepy. Ugh, the dark, spooky stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
Sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
Aw, you're making me blush. Okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job. Go on.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
Find anything?
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled. There's something weird over there.
Is that a waystone? I've seen those back in Septimont City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
This the one?
Yep, this is it.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right? Hey, something just flew by that way. It's that muddled scent again. Come on, we gotta catch it.
It's weird that I can just like fly through this area, so it's like it's reminding me of like Dark Souls a little bit here. But then like unlike Dark Souls, you can just fly around, so it's like that's weird. So he's pointing over there, which makes sense. Literally where the boss is, but all right. Maybe this is the boss for now.
It stopped over there.
Or maybe the boss's energy a little bit.
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Wait, are they singing?
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song. No. I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
Watch out!
No. Oh, and I have to use the main character. Oh, great.
The wicked. It worked. Nope. That troublemaker's off again.
Definitely feels a bit like filler since we already know where the boss is. It's not even like I get anything for defeating them, you know? And again, what's so fun about 1v4 or 1v3, you know?
Don't worry. We'll flush it out.
Weird. I'm getting like a weird slowdown, I think. That's not what happened.
The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Oh, great. Now it's found another one to cling to.
It's making that tacit discord even stronger. We should handle the others first.
So technically I should have beaten the weaker ones first.
Your hide and seek game is over.
Time to finish it.
A little too repetitive though again.
The wicked will face judgment.
Okay.
A piece of cloth. Looks like something from... Why here?
His frequency is something else.
Is it that same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
Okay. Why so much loading, you know? Oh, she gonna get corrupted here? They've already kind of shown the future, so like.
The one to end the unending tragedy of your people. Is that not your true desire? And yet, you've made me fragile, unworthy of the greatness you seek. How can such a weak soul claim its place among the gods? Deny it not, sweet child. Your heart is bare to us. Take one more step. Grasp it. Feel it. Embrace it. Awaken this power through your forte, and shed the weakness of your pitiful shell. Come to us. Let divinity crown you in glory and might. Answer our call, and Septima shall stand eternal, rising above all, with you as its one true sovereign.
Angel. A power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine. If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike? I reject such a gift.
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
Copy. On my way.
Wait a second.
The clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding will. Travellers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
This is a Sonoro. Ah, the muddled smell makes sense now.
A gladiator who fought the Dark Tide in Murmur's Town to his last breath. This frequency still lingers to carry on the fight. Thank you for showing us the way ahead. Augusta, over here.
I mean, she was walking right toward you.
Is this a Sonoro?
All right, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella. And I followed its scent right to, this Sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmur's Town and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure Dark Tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I assume this is your Echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens. You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
Yeah, you didn't introduce him at all. Well, I mean, they've been talking about him for a while.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an Echo. But I trust it, as much as I trust you. No need for explanations between allies.
Did you hear that? Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope. Sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Sonoro, what do you want to show us? Let's enter it.
I'm so confused what the point of Abby is. Like, you could just not have Abby here, and it'd be fine. Oh. Oh, so that's why it's a Sonora. Oh, okay. I thought they were implying that we were in a Sonora. Maybe we were trapped in a labyrinth or something. But no, it's just...
No. There are small differences.
Or big ones, like the fact that it's
This is Murmur's
back in town.
Only from the past.
That back in time.
It was once called Fabianum.
Oh?
The town of gladiators. Visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But The dark tide claimed it in the end, leaving behind a scar Septimont will never forget.
Augusta, look over there. Are those lingering frequencies from the past?
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today. You promised we'd go explore Main's Deep together. Don't tell me you got roped into errands again. Sorry. Otto got hurt, and Uncle Philo shot on help at the shop, so I volunteered. But I lost track of time. Alright. But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? We're children, after all. I don't know. Me neither. I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa are busy preparing for the hunt. If only we could find our way to Main's Deep. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rosa's stories. If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone.
You're strong to me, Angel. Sometimes I wish I could be as strong as you. I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but your resonance ability is average at best. Not gladiator material.
Average? I don't believe that for a second. Come on, let me see your hand. Your tacit mark's there, right? Hey, what
Yeah, see this right here is her.
Show me. This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you.
It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords, and if I worked fast enough, he'd let me. Grandma Rosa said, you need 2 lives to reach Main's Deep. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life, so I thought if I could get us some...
Not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
Huh? There's that floating thing again!
I think it's trying to lead the way for us this time. We should follow it.
I was wondering how this was going to last another 2-ish hours. So more or less.
It's hovering by those phantoms.
And we're already like doing like the area, then we do the area again. With presumably Augusta's backstory, I guess. Sorta. Well, we already got her backstory though.
I was looking
Enough.
everywhere for you. Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us.
Hey, do you think what Grandma Rosa said about Main's Deep is real? Like, if I really had the hero of heroes whisper in Oak Hollow, do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg? With a resonance ability that powerful, maybe he could get better. Just like how he was. The grown-ups keep saying how awful this dark tide will be. And my brother's leg, it won't heal. They said he'll never be a gladiator now.
In that case, why not try your luck in Oak Hollow? You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Philo later.
But aren't you coming too? There's no extra sword. You can't reach Main's Deep without your sword.
It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
That little girl. Does her voice sound familiar? I feel like I've heard it.
Garden behind that
We've
building.
got no other leads for now. Let's check it out.
More phantoms of the past.
You are there! Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened.
It's cutting out. I can't hear what it's saying. Rover, that floating thing. Seems like it's distracted. Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like, I don't know, like there's an invisible wall cutting us off.
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the Sonoro. Maybe it can lead us out.
You're saying we should use it to leave the Sonoro, and that whatever's messing with us might be coming from outside.
Could be. It's worth trying.
Can't believe we actually made it out. More hollow figures. Really was that.
Don't worry. Leave them to me.
Man, where is she? Oh, no, that one. Okay. I could have sworn that there wasn't one left, but alright. Oh.
This should work. All right. Seems like our little flutterbug has finally calmed down.
Oh, I wish you were there, Angel. Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened. I only ran a few laps with Edric, and guess what? He got so dizzy, he tripped over his own feet and smack! Chipped a tooth! Hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. Look at you. Black and blue and still grinning like a goat. All right, out with it. What do you do to that thick-skulled Enric this time, huh? You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there but moss and... Oh, he was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand there and watch. So I told him, learn how to kneel before asking others to. And that's when he snapped. Couldn't beat him, but still threw down. That's just like you. By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole town is holding its breath. We ought to return those swords to Uncle Philo too. Anyway, Main's Deep will have to wait a bit longer. It's okay. We'll go after the high tide passes. Really? Thought you'd be storming around about it. What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability too? Maybe that's how we end up heroes of heroes, both of us. A hero of heroes. That's still what you want, isn't it? It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes, even the dark tide won't scare you. Makes sense. Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes. Feels a long way off for us. But maybe it also means making people smile. If the dark tide disappeared, everyone would be happy, right? That sounds too easy to be true. But if that's all it takes, you've done it already, Augusta. But skip Emmerich. Making a louse like him grin shouldn't count.
Like nothing much going on here.
Augusta. That's me. I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
So Murmur's Town. I mean,
yes.
She said that earlier.
It's been a long
or maybe she was in front of
I never
Rover.
imagined I'd see my past like this.
I'm curious.
About Main's Deep and the Oak.
Yeah.
The name Fabianum once stood for glory. As Septimon's front line against the Dark Tide, it held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria. Perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization. It was said that if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within, you'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes. Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own. As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real. But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmur's Town. A scar that Septimont refuses to face. The whole town held out until the very end. Yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont. Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds.
Wouldn't they be? That's a little stupid. That level of corruption's retarded.
Wasn't the Dark Tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act.
I mean, it's not even about greed. How can you say somebody's blinded by greed when their actions literally made them more poor? Oh yeah, we just lost like 1/4 of our kingdom because we were lazy. It's more, if anything, it's laziness. Say blinded by floss and failed to act. Like, okay, sure. But being like, oh, we're about to lose that town that's like holding back the almighty dark, all the darkness in the land. Whatever. And it's like, what? So wait, what was stopping this the Dark Tide from going from this island to the rest of the island? You know, from to the rest of Septimon. You know, that's a little weird. Because, you know, if it just went, then they're just stupid. You know, like, oh, then the Dark Tide came and killed everybody in the country because they didn't help. You know, Fabiana, like.
Forgive me. I let my emotions get
Like, they didn't know what was going to happen. They didn't know if the Dark Tide would keep coming or not.
I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like you once did. Anyway, why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now, less muddled.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
A A soul who endured the Dark Tide's corruption and still fights to speak the truth. His spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
Those phantoms up ahead. Looks like they've lost control.
Am I missing? Oh wow. Oh wow, that's new. I was gonna say, like, am I missing something? And it's like, this is actually completely new. Completely. Everyone's been. Angel, what do we do? You're bleeding. Stay with me, I'll get you out of there. There's monsters everywhere, we won't make it. Leave me and... like, this is a really fast dialogue anyway.
Huh? It stopped again!
I remember being trapped inside with Angel, surrounded by tacit discords. If it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of us would have made it. Perhaps we recreate what happened back then, to stir the phantoms. We defeat the tacit discords, just as that gladiator did.
But they're just phantoms. How do you fight something that's not even real?
Again, we'll fight them outside the Sonaro.
Oh, right! The Waystone!
Honor cannot
That was weird. Oh, is there enemies?
Tacit discords! Over there!
No.
Time to work.
Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, okay.
Let's return to the Sonaro.
Oh, I think I used that on nobody. That was weird. I don't quite know how I did that.
So, this is it. At least, I'm not on my knees.
He's not breathing. Thank you.
Stay behind me.
Stay close, Angel. It will be over.
That's weird. Got stuck on nothing.
It's over by the alley. Let's go. Hang in there. Angel, hold my hand. Augusta, are you going to face it alone? No, don't. Just come with me. I promised I'd get you out of here. No! Augusta! Hey, you! Evil monster! Why don't you fight me?
That's kind of weird. Like, why doesn't she just stab it? Whatever this is.
Look there! Look at me! I said, look at me! Angel!
Just stab it. Weird.
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken.
I'm just like kind of absorbing what's going on here. It's kind of weird. It only answers only to strengths, but I don't know what that really means. It's like okay, well, you had strengths, so we answered you, but we aren't gonna fight you. Like what? Maybe it was more water, and that's why it didn't fight her, or why she can fight it. And that's the same thing as Angel.
You want to become a hero, to reign by might. But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed by one so weak?
The Dark Tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard were words of cruelty. None of it matters now. Those things belong to the past. I was a reckless child. A hatchling, flailing with a sword.
Hatchling? Okay, whatever. Like a bird. You're strong now.
True. Though back then, I didn't really have a choice. This is Septimont, a place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin, and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander.
Oops.
All but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees. It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them. The Dark Tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again, and so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As Septimont's Ephor, I must stay strong and answer their call. A ruler has no right to falter. If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me. And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory. One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well. Should it be you? I would gladly accept your challenge. A person of immense strength is either a nemesis or a kindred spirit, both of which are intriguing to me and my blade.
Me? Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind. From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength. whether that's a powerful resonance ability or sheer might. I've met people from Huanglong to Rinasita who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, and none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen. Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
I see. Yuno once said something similar to me. What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery.
Also, yeah, and we're gonna
All I
fight
know
Angel
is,
probably,
when I found her,
like I thought.
her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the Dark Tide could not withstand it. But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human. After that, I never saw her again.
A dark tide occurrence 16 years
That's
ago.
why they have the memories here.
Its frequency must
Because
have
it's based
been
on
more
that,
stable
the
than
boss.
it is now. Maybe this is the truth the gladiator spirit is trying to share.
Normally, I would have said it. Whatever this gladiator spirit was, would be the angel. But in this case, doesn't seem to be.
Stay behind me.
I don't understand that. Like, if there was one of these statues, I'd understand. But it's multiple, which is like, okay, is this supposed to be the same gladiator that's guiding us, or not? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Okay.
You defeated the Dark Tide. That's incredible. And your wounds, they're gone. Thank goodness. Did the Whispers give you their power? Angel, are you... Run.
It's that smell, Rover!
The truth, the Dark Tide, and the pure frequency. Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the Dark Tide's frequency?
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure, I'll send the data to Buling once we're out of here. The Black Shores will give us an answer.
All right.
So we're just like, this is just like at the bottom of the tree or something. Okay, kind of weird. Kind of weird. So now we're going to the boss area? Maybe? I mean, we just need to go straight right here. Maybe a bit of a fight right there in the plaza.
It's all done, boss. Tethys ran the data through a couple filters, and we zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
So, the frequency we collected really was from the Dark Tide.
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is disturbing it.
Basically, Angel's been in, what do you call it? Coma, stasis. She's been holding it back this whole time, is my guess.
If I had to describe it, I'd say it's like a reverberation left behind when the Dark Tide slams headfirst into someone's forte. On its own, it's not as dangerous as the Dark Tide, but if it got forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion of power that could cause.
Angel. And the dark tide. Understood. Let's go, Rover. Time to meet our prey. I'll tell the others to meet at that location.
The weird part is it's not even like this location got destroyed recently. So it's like this all could have happened like 10 plus years ago. But instead they're like, "Oh, this is happening now,
Please
specifically,
hurry, everyone.
coincidentally."
The anchor stone must be in place before the Sovereign's hunt begins.
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannos hunt. The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it. Unless you can present a triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep, we'll have no choice but to reconsider your candidacy as Septimont's next ruler.
The weird part about that also is that, again, Augusta's been ruler for 4 years. I am not under the impression that this is a democracy. Like, am I supposed to believe, oh, we elect a new president every 4 years or something? You know, like I would assume this is that you're leader till death. You know.
Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmurstown the very place where your glory began? That, Avidius, is your true arena. Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
How very amusing, Lord.
Yeah, Avidius isn't that interested in
You seek a
chasing
ruler
power,
strong
though.
enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding a needle in the sea. Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut. If Septimont falls, so will your ambition.
That's the part that matters. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, what is the deal with the senators?
And allow me to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance.
How dare you?
Ha! Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition cloud your mind. I like that. Falco, what are you... Watch out!
What? Weird. What was he about to do? I assume, though, his mind was getting taken over by the dark tide.
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the dark tide has already corrupted his mind.
Yeah.
The anchor stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest? This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the dark tide's corruption. Lord Falco has paid for his pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death free from the dark tide's torment. I will do what I can to help. Sir Hercule, please look after him. I promise it won't take long.
All right. You go do what you believe is right.
Just kind of showing, like, see, he's not a bad guy, basically. Which, I mean, I already assumed that was the case, but admittedly, they were hiding a lot of information. A different tree hollow or the same tree hollow? Might be the same one. Seems like it's the same one.
How could it be? No. It must be the Dark Tide's illusion. This wall. No. It can't be.
My fellow gladiators, our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time to hunt.
Okay. Yeah, here's the maybe final boss. Mini boss. Final mini fights. Guess we'll see.
This is the place. The smell's getting stronger.
No traces of the Sovereign. It must be hiding again. We must force it to show itself.
Perhaps this could work.
Over there.
Isn't that the boss? I'm a little confused here. Weird. A lot of dodges that weren't working. I think I did like 2 in a row that just didn't work. Oh, okay. Maybe because it's too easy. I'll be right back. Let's see. Okay, never mind. I thought I was gonna have to take a break there for a second. Fine, we're fine. It is interesting. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense that Abby can't just suck up the entire Dark Tide, of course, but...
Yeah. But my belly is full.
Like, I'm pretty sure Abby's supposed to get stronger and stronger, but he just keeps eating random... random energy, basically. Instead of strong energy. I mean, technically, Dark Tide is strong energy, but it's, you know, different.
This cloak you refuse shall now become the blade that strikes you down. To spawn a divine gift is to invite consequence. And divinity offers mercy but once.
Augusta! Augusta!
You know, No. It can't end like this. All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
Still didn't really explain what that structure is.
Boss, what's going on? I got a bad feeling just now and Tessus won't stop pumping out alerts. Uh-huh. Figures. That area you're in has buried many warriors. But the Sovereign is like having a free buffet. And sure enough, you blink and it's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. Now it's a real nightmare. That said, the situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of moves yet. The dark tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Renacita. Let's see. Fire under earth, light be blocked. That's it! Tessus is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable structures. Looks like after stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled inside. If we can stir up the mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just throw him off balance. And then maybe we can wrest the Earth-rent wedge back and readjust it.
Terrible timing. Is there any other way to reach her?
It's the dark tide. The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off here.
How vexing. The dark tide's inside. If we feed that monster something else. Right, the Anchor Stone.
You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the Anchor Stone. If it works, it could suppress it from the inside.
Very sharp. But before we act, there are 2 things we need to prepare. First, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the Anchor Stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta, Rover. Second, the dark tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
No. The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that much resonance energy at once.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am Yuno, the most gifted priestess Septimont has seen in generations. If anyone can hold back the dark tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily. Besides, the sacred flames already showed me my end. In the warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today. At worst, I'll just need more time to recover. Everything's going to be all right. I promise.
I mean, theoretically, this could just, like, poison her body so that it causes her death later, but okay.
I'll let you prepare. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earth Render. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window. Did you forget anything? Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it?
It's crazy how gay they all are. Since we don't have
Since I've given you a tool
a
so
guy main
practical,
character.
I'll ask something in return. Just one thing. Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's a personal request. Only you can do this.
You know.
I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means.
The feet shot for some reason.
It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your
Like really, like why would you go to the feet? We need.
As long as that void
well,
exists,
that was weird.
you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself. So please support Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how much she trusts you. So trust her in return. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest. That's the spirit. All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving. The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
You know, one last question. For someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
I don't know.
That's all right. Let's go, Rover.
Wait, Augusta! I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward. If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face. Don't forget what you once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Let's head to the borders of Myrna's town, Rover. The anchor stone Avidius and the others set there could come in handy.
Oak Hollow. I saw it.
Main's Deep doesn't exist. Is it because of me? My memories. No.
So that implying that the Abyss made up that he saved people at Main's Deep, but in reality he's just like a pawn of the Abyss. I really can't wait till we get out of this area. You know, stop dealing with this enemy in particular, because I don't like how it keeps messing with people's memories and perceptions of what actually happened in real life. It's a little too confusing, honestly. But you know, it is interesting that we're like at the mind control enemy already in the story, and that we shouldn't get that from now on. But we'll see. It can still corrupt people like physically in the future, maybe. I mean, this one corrupts physically, but the mental corruption is a bigger deal. I'm gonna take a short break. Be right back. right. Sorry about that. That took a bit longer than I was expecting. Maybe I'll edit that in post.
Are we there yet?
Journey. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the part. Well, I sure picked a perfect time.
Here.
Okay. I thought it was already in pieces, but okay.
Why did you...
Buling mentioned even something small could have a great influence. The smaller, the more unnoticed.
I thought it needs to be big to have a big effect, though.
Stand with me to face our reckoning. Let this small thing pry open the cracks in fate's door.
Maybe I can, like, just pass him. I mean, there's not much reason to fight him, let's be real. It can be dramatic to just run by all the enemies, in my opinion.
Honor cannot be sullied.
Also, fighting every little dragon is just dumb, you know?
The Aegon begins. Weapons off!
This might be necessary. No. Well, looks like a shield, sorta. Okay, here we go.
Roars of conquest.
Wind rises. One more time.
Still wish that that we could play as Yuno and we'd have her as our third party member, you know?
Barely felt it.
Just really awful to just be like, no, we're only going to show you. We're going to make you only use the characters we want you to use. Also, you only get 2 characters. Like, so off. Well, the sky's dripping a little bit. That's cool. It's pretty good. I'll chalk that up to her being nervous about whether they're gonna be able to live or not, but we'll see. Now I don't really understand what the red and blue moon in the sky actually is, other than symbolism for them too. Like, if I didn't know any better, I would say that Yuno just died right there. But I don't think that's actually what happened. Like, pretty confident that didn't happen. First of all, she's going to be a playable character for sure. So there's that. Okay. Looks weird. I wish they explained what this was, though. Okay. I really hope I'm going to be impressed by the boss fight, considering we already fought the boss and they were easy. I know we didn't destroy their entire bar, health bar, but still.
Nothing, just something on my mind. Do you still remember what the whispers told me 16 years ago, the Dark Tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Now I think of it, it is rather interesting. I've never told anyone this before. But ever since the Dark Tide decided to forsake me, those broken whispers have never left.
That's pretty impressive.
They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the whispers began to fade. Until I became the F4. That's when they returned. Louder, never giving me a single moment of peace. I tried to shut them out, but every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest of ways. I thought I was the master of my fate, but the truth is, they always knew the path better than I ever could. The old prophecy about Raguna that they once whispered to me has come true. Now, it is time for me to put their power to the test.
Guess that would make a little more sense.
Leave it to me.
I'm coming.
What? What exactly do you want to do, Augusta?
I do like that we are getting the fight that was set up at the beginning of this.
The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
So this is her plan.
Make the prophecy occur.
Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes,
Yeah,
so the
technically.
temple's prophecy will be fulfilled. Augusta. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
With everything, Rover, I have realized this is the duty I must fulfill. Ha! That's it. Show me your strength. The one who stands beside me for the throne is you. And only you.
I think I dodged it. That's what it felt like.
The wicked will face judgment.
You still have a chance, Augusta. The divinity of myself against evil courageous illness. With this glory, do not waver. Step forward and receive the divine gift. With this power, you shall rise as the one true ruler of
blood of the old king. You proved the prophecy true. So why now? Why this sudden urgency to stop me from fulfilling it? Unless I was your target all along. That power you spoke of was always just a trap. Answer me. Who are you? And what did you do to Angel?
How foolish, Augusta. The will of the divine is not to be questioned. Alas, one has it too small to comprehend the grand vision.
Yeah, the transitions are a little slow. I know I keep saying it, but it's just like really random when it happens.
Rover, what is stopping you from being Septimon's hero of heroes? You, the unwritten one, are blessed to shape your own fate. And I must walk my own path as ruler. Go, fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to be. I give my blood, so that the true hero may rise.
Brazen, faithless one, receive the judgment of the heavens. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
Soon. I already said Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
Okay.
This is your end, Augusta.
But we're not done just yet.
Insolent heretic. Very well. If this is what you want, we shall grant you an endless beast of despair.
My sword.
Cato.
Where's my sword?
What haunts you, my teacher?
A hero shouldn't fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
Please, take it. Take it and fight for what you believe in.
Thankless empathy.
He's gone. I'll go think about it.
Please. I beg you of your blood, of your flesh.
Do we get this outfit?
A loser, left with nothing. How wrong you are.
My lady.
People follow
Allow me to join you.
for it never fails to light their way. This is how I rule. I will show you with my own fist!
Hmm. Oh, okay, I see. So it's kind of over her, but not really absorbing her, though. Technically. Probably. Okay. Okay, but we're still gonna get a boss fight, though, right? It's just gonna be less powerful than they want it to be. Good music, sheesh.
Augusta, we meet again, my friend. It seems my will won't let me miss a chance to fight side by side with you. Come, Rover. I've been waiting for this moment.
Wind calls, waves follow. Tempest of slackness. The wicked will face judgment.
Conquest begins now. Undying glory. Invincible.
Oh, he's doing a transformation, maybe.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Okay, that's crazy.
One more time. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Wind rises.
Roars of conquest. Well played. Heroes rule. Winners win. One strike is enough. Never back.
Oh crap, she's gonna die.
Waves follow.
The wicked will be. So, it's finally come to this. This is how a true battle should be. Robert, fight by my side. This time, the blade of victory shall pierce the hollow sovereign's heart.
Sheesh, it's going fast.
Tempest of slackness.
Barely felt.
Annihilation.
The wicked. This is my moment. Barely felt it. Never back down.
Oh, she would have died there. It brought her back to life, I think.
Stand tall before the eternal sun. Here, it ends now.
Yeah, I really don't like that dark fountain it would make and just be like, you can't hurt me now for some reason. Like, lame. But maybe it was just for that one battle. Maybe the repeat battle will be a little better.
Spirits lost to the dark tide. I hear your cries. Join me in battle. Let that false divinity witness what true heroes are. What it means to wield unshakable power.
We ride with roar.
I think she got him. I think they got him.
May applause greet you, heroes of Septima.
Yeah, never understood what that structure there is for. Kind of weird. So maybe from now on it's going to be those skies instead of the dripping sky? Maybe. I did think that they had reused the dripping sky, so that does make sense.
A hard-won battle, wasn't it?
Shouldn't that have been the last of the Dark Tide then? It really should be, but they just keep introducing more Dark Tide. It's a little weird. Victory still chose our side.
Yes. It's all thanks to you, Rover. Septimon's hero of heroes.
In that case, I could say the same to you. As the prophecy goes, the hero of heroes wielding extraordinary power rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Augusta, fit that image well.
Extraordinary power. That's a bit much. I know my limits.
Just used an Excalibur attack. I know my
I do
limits.
think I've earned that title. And it's one we could share together.
Okay. Sure. I guess.
Besides, the temple never said there could only be one hero of heroes.
But now imagine if I would be able to use this sword.
Really
this
happened
rover.
to you in the dark tide? I thought you might have.
It wasn't a pleasant experience. But in a strange way, it was refreshing. If you want to hear the full story, I'll tell you another time. But back inside the dark tide, I think the lost frequencies were always guiding me, shaping who I was becoming. Even trapped in that abyss of despair, those fallen heroes never gave up. They lit a faint, warm light in the dark for me. And you, along with everyone who stood by me. Without you, we couldn't have won this battle. Perhaps the title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of humankind. A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
I want to ask you something. Why did you ask me to join the hunt?
Because my warriors and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. And that hasn't changed. But I will be honest. Part of it was because of your unwritten fate. I'd been preparing for this hunt for a long time. At first, all we had were a few vague glimpses from the priestesses, and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike. And then, you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple, the blank wall and the unwritten fate. So I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this hunt. I couldn't explain it back then, not when I wasn't certain myself. But in the end, we realized what that blank represents. And my gamble paid off. The one who deserves to be a hero of heroes. with power over the Earthrend Wedge.
What's that mean? Power over the Earthwind Wedge? Because apparently this is the structure is called the Earthwind Wedge. Wedge or I think wedge. Wait, let me see. Wedge. Yeah, wedge. Earthwind Wedge. Again, I don't know what that is though. I think they explained it the first time they mentioned it, but I was like, "What the heck is that? I don't understand." And I already forgot. I swear to keep. We're friends for life. Got it.
Me to honor my promise. This is the end of our journey.
Yeah, explain.
The Earthrend Wedge.
And don't call it hope. Just don't just call it hope.
It hasn't been quite what I expected, but I'm very glad we made it this far together.
Imperator.
Go. I'll wait for you here.
I don't remember why we're here. Why are we here? Explain. Good arena though. And they didn't know how to address the fact that I was a butterfly. Oh, there goes the butterflies. I'm good today, Greg Ava. We're just finishing up the stream right now, hopefully.
Discoid. This warmth. I feel you, Imperator. I'd better get back.
I guess that's the part of the last bit of the Imperator's power, I guess? To help Cardathia, maybe. It's been a while. It's been a while. Hopefully they explain.
Did you find what you seek?
It's easy to be distracted before, as you go through these stories. Like, you get told what you're going to do at the beginning, and then you
A discoid.
do a lot of other stuff.
Looks like a compass.
Okay. What is a
The
discoid?
structure's odd.
They've never mentioned this
There
before.
might be a hidden compartment inside. Can you try opening it?
Try. Discoid. Can't.
If this relic was left by the Sentinel, brute force won't get us anywhere.
Then why'd you ask me to do it?
We'll need a different approach. Maybe a special key,
Cardathia.
a mechanism, or a password?
Cardathia's energy, probably.
Any ideas?
At this point, the only direction I can think of where the story's going is to make Cardathia the leader of Raguna. That's kind of the only thing left. And maybe, hopefully, finish off whatever Dark Tide's left that the Fraxidus has, I guess. Because the Fraxidus has some of the Dark Tide. Same thing here. I guess I'll bring up Cardathia.
There's a friend of mine who, well, she knows a lot about Imperator. She might be able to help solve this mystery.
Didn't she say about the Imperator? Not Imperator?
Powers are unique. The Earthrender's holding back the Dark Tide for now, but those sudden outbreaks and the way it's fixated on you, it's not just a coincidence.
So yeah, the Dark Tide
If
is
anyone
here.
can put an end to the Dark Tide's threat in Septimont, it's her.
Okay.
Sounds like someone worth meeting.
But still, like, we destroyed the body.
Do introduce me later. I'm curious what kind of person she is.
Maybe they're gonna make them lovers. Gay power together.
But one thing I'm sure of, she must be a formidable opponent and a figure to be respected, like you.
You two share a lot in common, actually. I think you'd get along.
I mean, not that much in common,
I'll
but
reach out
okay.
to her once we're back. She wasn't able to travel before due to some unavoidable reasons, but now I think the timing's right.
All right. Let's set all this aside and enjoy the victory we've earned. There's probably a bonfire roaring at the encampment by now. Rover, it's time to return to those waiting for us. We won this battle, but the war is far from over. The road ahead still steeped in blood.
I think it's not that far from over, actually.
But with you, and everyone who stood beside us, the banner of Septiment will never fall. With the eternal sun as my witness, the name of hero belongs to you all.
Okay. So is there going to be like no hint of the Dark Tide from now on? I mean, the river, the Dark Tide River is still going to be around though, right? So it's not that like, ooh, there's light here now. Like, it didn't solve that much though. But we did push back the Dark Tide, I suppose. But yeah, like I think it was mentioned at the beginning of this or before the the Christopher, or before this that either we don't know whether the Dark Tide came first or if the actual entity of I forget his name, you know, the
What
unicorn,
a beautiful ending, my near perfect protagonist.
the sea unicorn thing.
I must confess, even I didn't see this coming.
Well, yeah, I mean, we did break fate technically. But why does this part matter? This thing matter?
Should this be your final act? No. No, allow me this small indulgence as your creator. The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's gonna be a video. Maybe.
After all, it's the stories that sink deepest into the mire that stir the heart most. Don't you think?
Because he's the one that tried to create the story about Avidia and all the heroics that he did, I guess. But it's getting very confusing because, like, Cristoforo, he really can't leave Raguna. Like, he's way too Raguna themed. I thought he was going to show up like in every region from now on, maybe, but it seems unlikely. Oh, this is the next character. Oh wow, we've seen a lot of leaks about her.
Been a while, Rinesita.
I didn't know that she was part of Renacito though.
What prey do we hunt this time?
Okay.
The Threnodian.
Yeah, Threnodian, right? That's what it's called. I always forget that name. We hear the name Threnodian so rarely. So I guess she's going to be the setup for the next part? I don't know. It's a little unclear. Because again, like we've already set up that more than likely Cardathea and Augusta are going to team up and finish off the Threnodian probably. Or the Dark Tide or whatever, both. But then we have her show up. I forget what her name is. But yeah, we have her show up and she's like, I'm going to fight the Dark Tide. Or, sorry, not the Dark Tide. The Threnodian. And it's like, okay. Good luck with that. All right. I did like see like a leak describing all the characters from now until 2.8, I believe. Which, to be fair, is just... We'll count Augusta and Yuno. And then there'd be 2 more after that. Then 2 more, so 4. We'll see what happens in the future. Captain, he's around. Did something happen? Crocosaurus tracking. Slippery. Senior. Yeah, they're just looking for a Crocosaurus. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Get it. I got it. I was just wondering if it was maybe something special, because I'm like... Again, is Avidia not... I mean, they've already kind of implied that he might not be a real person. Yeah, that's one. Maybe check this one out. Just real quick. Maybe. So here's the boss. With no teleport point nearby. Interesting. Weird. Yeah, that's weird that this is the nearest one. Nothing else here, all the way here. Not even anything like over here or anything. But yeah, I've found most of the important stuff here. Yeah, actually, yeah, I did get up to 80%. I forgot about that. Yeah, I didn't even go that far. I mean, like, you know, this wasn't even available before. You know, oh, there's another one. Okay, so there's a few things got unlocked, I guess. Okay, so it's that and this is another. Wait, where is it? Up there? Wait a second. I just want to see if there's anything video related.
The wind rises.
Kind of weird how that pop in was, but okay. Oh, okay. Wait, may applause greet you? Wait, no, this is something else. Darn it. Wait, so... Just wondering what's going on here real quick. Oh, it's Arctos. Help me find my children. They're missing. Got it. Okay, whatever. We're done with that. Okay. Okay. Well, it looks like that's about the stream. It's kind of weird because it's like, you know, the next time we do a story section, it's gonna be like, we're just gonna like, oh, we're gonna be in Renacida now, or we're gonna be in the Black Shores now. You know, it's gonna be like really, really random, I feel like. But you know, we are gonna get Yuno in the second half of this. 2 weeks. Yeah, I was like, how long until that? Yeah, 2 weeks. Kukosaurus. I wonder if that's the one I was looking for, but whatever. So we still don't really know what this is, though. Like, we got an artifact from the unicorn, but left from the unicorn, but still, maybe they're gonna bring the unicorn back to life. I mean, they've already said that she used her energy, all her energy up, but like, I kind of feel like they're like, well, with the faith of everybody, we brought her back or something. Like, I'd be really surprised if they're not gonna have a sentinel here. Yeah, there's a lot of dark tide, but yeah, I guess this is just to hold back the dark tide. That's it. It's just energy that just suppresses dark tide. I don't know why that happened. Why can't I fly? Oh, because I was too close to the edge. Yeah, and we're actually at the edge of the world here. I don't think we're gonna get further south of here. I'd be very shocked if we went further east or further south, even though technically they've shown a lot of map south of here. Yeah, you can even go pretty far here south, actually. Wow. Why can't I use flight? I wanted to see. Oh, wow, they even have the lyrics here. I'm wondering what it looks like from here. The big vista that we've been seeing for a long time. I'm wondering, like, how many more islands are over here. Hopefully we get it. I guess we'll see. Very, very tall. Oh, but no. I guess we'll see. Because, okay, so there's nothing to the south. But there was a lot of stuff to the west. That's why I'm, like, wondering. I mean, I showed it at the end of the last stream, I think. Or whatever. At the end of the last part, but, Wait, can I go over here? I thought normally they're blocking this area. Oh, no, okay, it's kind of part of a different area. But yeah, look at all that. That's a lot of area. So we got all that. And then even more mountains hinted to be over there. It's really weird. Yeah, I don't get it. But, nothing else over here, right? Wait a second. Oh, whoa, what the heck is that?
Wind rises.
Oh, they're just... Wow, they all just popped in right next to each other like that, I guess? Silly. Oh, crap. Well, I might as well. Oh, wait, there's even a path here? Wait, no. Where did this path go? Oop. Oh, okay. That's just... We've been here through here before, I guess. Okay, I'll just do this and then that'll be the stream, alright? Oh, crap. Oh, yeah, I did, oh, come on. What the heck? I can't do anything. I literally couldn't do anything about that. I was, like, locked from movement. Oh, my gosh. Like, right now? Did you see that? Oh, my gosh. Like, I was trying to go down and it just wouldn't let me. Okay, so we'll see what I mean, I lost out on a lot of points there. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, what the heck is happening? I've never had flight issues like this before. It's like so it's locking me in so hard. It's real bad. Is there a way to maybe slow down? Maybe that's why. Trying to go down. Mostly went down. Mostly. Yeah, I don't remember there being any slowdown controls from what I can tell. That's still weird. Oh my gosh. Okay, so... Yep, see, wide turn. For some reason. Like, some of it's like, okay, just turn earlier, but... I mean, yeah, see, I barely got enough time to turn there. And it feels really weird, because I feel like if I turn for too long, I'm just gonna get, like, rubber banded really badly. Oh my gosh. Like that. I see, like, there... It feels, like there's a weight at the back of my character. Oh wow, there's so many extra points here then. Wow, that's weird. I thought I could go faster. I actually just tried to go faster and I couldn't. Oh my gosh, that's so weird. Okay. That's the camera angle was completely stuck there too. Anyway, oh my gosh. Nope, that's the wrong way. Yep, see? That felt bad. What the heck are you guys doing? The team was doing so well and then suddenly things are really out of whack. But yeah, I'll be getting the rest of these treasure chests, but I'm doing fine in this game. All my characters are pretty well built. There's really not much more for me to do here. Yeah, I feel like we should be able to see Raguna from here, but yeah, we can't. And you know, we should be able to see Cardathia's tower from here, but we can't. Which is definitely we should be able to. Like, come on. Although, no, I don't know. Storm, I don't know. Oh, they made it so that you actually checkmark these now, so that's nice. It's like, oh yeah, you finished them. It's like, oh, thanks, because otherwise I have like freaking 12 of these, and it's acting like, like, oh, you got so many. Why are you so lazy? It's like, what the heck? I'm doing them all. Maybe not 100%, but well, you gotta do them 100%. It's like, okay. Yeah, this one, wait, unlocks in 15 days, not hours. Oh my gosh. So you can't do this one until the next patch. What the heck's the logic on that one? Well, anyway, I'll be finishing this up, I guess, sort of. I mean, I can't actually. Yeah, because like even if I do all these 5, 10, so 20 more, I'd be able to get this one right here, but not any of the other ones. Bizarre. Whatever. Anyway. Wait, what's it? Did I get something for Rover? Said something was over here.
Let me be
Yeah,
there for everyone.
A new notch.
As we head toward our shared future,
A new notch in my belt.
leaving the past behind.
Oh yeah, I've done that before. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that one. I think these are all storyline related, which is actually fun if that's the case. Yeah, this is resistance interruption for 3 seconds. So, judging by this, I mean, it's a little hard to say, but judging by this, 2 more story chapters and I should be full power Arrow Rover. See, this is weird though. The damage multiplier of Resonance Liberation Omega Storm is increased by 20%. Like, dude, Omega Storm doesn't do much damage. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what the heck? But whatever. Do I have the rest of them, though? It's been a while since I've checked out Spectro and Havoc. Actually, I think I still have to finish Spectro, actually. I think this is, like, the last character, maybe? There's a few things, but nothing too big. Yeah, just a few things. And then, yeah, all those.
Let me be there for everyone.
Yeah, maybe
as
I did
we head toward
more.
our shared future.
Because I know I was locked out for a bit, and I thought that was a little weird. Yeah, mostly 10. I guess, again, I'll have to finish some of these off a little bit. Okay, so, okay, I'm ready. Okay. Well, I'll see you guys when gets released, and yeah, we'll see what happens. But this was a really, really good patch. I really loved it. Some weirdness, but there's been a lot of weirdness lately where they introduce ideas and don't elaborate much. So, it's at the point where it's just expected, I guess. So, yeah. But yeah, thanks for watching. And yeah, I guess I'll see you guys next time. Well, yeah, I'm going to be playing a lot of games soon. So, well, I mean, anyway, a lot more games. Anyway, see you guys next time.
Tired of playing the game. Ain't it a crying shame? I'm so tired.
She's tired. Been tired of love. Give her a break. She's had a fill of love. She's not a snake. From below and above.
Let's face it, everything below the waist is kaput.
Oh!